What is going on? Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another live stream of AviaMan, and today we are on board the Airbus A320neo by FlyByWire with the latest stable version. And we're going to be flying sorry about that. We're going to be flying from Colombo in Sri Lanka to India, New Delhi. So let me see. I don't know what the flight surgeon is saying, but welcome aboard, flight surgeon, and everyone else that is in the chat. I hope you guys had a beautiful Christmas. Let me bring up the lights a little bit here so you guys can see. I can see. All right, just as a reminder, we guys, we don't have a scenery for Colombo, unfortunately. It's kind of like a. But we do have a scenery for Indira Gandhi for the airport in New Delhi. Should be nice actually. Well, I tested out. Looks pretty decent to me. But right now that's all we have for Colombo. It would be great if someone can make a scenery for Colombo. Which is always been like. I guess there's not many developers from Sri Lanka, so it's very hard, I guess, to get some good sceneries. But let me connect the jetway if I can, because it's very far away. Yeah, for example, like this scenery is completely off. There's only 2 jetways. It's just like so empty and dead. So we just need to work. Someone needs to work on it. Up first, okay. Chief Simpar, welcome aboard. How you doing? Unfortunately it does not connect because it's way too far. It's okay. All right, so we got the lights in, and we're gonna go ahead and go ahead with the IRS, and then there we go. Get the things set up first, and then we'll talk about a little bit more about the flight and how your vacation went. So I think we are good in preparation. We're just waiting for this to finish its thing. The IRS is really aligned in 5 minutes. So hope you guys had a beautiful Christmas. My Christmas was very fun. We went to a friend's house. We actually spent the day first in family, and then went to a friend's house. We played board games. We play Super Smash Brothers on the Nintendo Wii. Super Mario Party. It was a very fun night actually. Made some good spaghetti with some with mussels and squid, or with some tomato sauce, and yeah, it was a very good Christmas, I would say. Yes, it was a very good Christmas. A bit light version, I would say, kind of like a Christmas LITE, I would say. Light Christmas light, but it was a pretty good, considering the fact that we're living in a pandemic. She did pretty good. Textures of a hair panel need some work. What do you mean? They look pretty good to me. Okay, so now we have some of the okay, let's bring these lights up over here too, just because right, and then we go over here. And make sure you guys, when you walk in through the door, to smash down the like and subscribe button. That would be greatly appreciated. Okay, so I go to AOC sim brief. Now I forgot my sim brief username. Is that my sim brief username? Maybe it's not. That's why I was not getting it. I think they updated. Oh, user ID is that. That's what's up. No, username is that. Wait, user ID then. Oh, I need to put the user ID too, I guess, right? Let's see. Log out, register. My account, let me see. Username, no, that's not it. How can I get my user guide? I have no clue what my user ID is though. I don't even know where to look at it. Anyways, so that's my. Oh, I see. I think I got the wrong ID. My account. No, the ID is right. Okay. Well, anyways, who cares? Okay, so we got the information that we need. I'm gonna go ahead and create the flight plan on SimToolKit Pro. Unfortunately, I don't have. I had the right livery. Actually, I downloaded the right livery, but it's not showing up somehow on my livery list, which is whatever. We'll have to use. Oh, you know, it's here actually. That's it. That's the one, right? Let me see. Yes, that's it. I actually got the right livery in it. There we go. I need to add the aircraft though. And again, I want to apologize for my voice. Still, consequences from the coronavirus, I would say. So we feel still a little bit under the weather. So EXP, okay, and then we're looking for AIC for Air India. Is it Air India Limited? Okay. And today's call sign is Air India. Flight Surgeon, what was the call sign for Colombo? The thing is, let's see. Okay, so let me see. Flight aware. So we go this way. Try to see what's my call sign. Alright, so Victor Charlie Bravo India to Victor India Delta Papa. Can't find any flights though. Oh, here. 282. Christopher, welcome aboard. How you doing? So, okay, so it's AIC. Oh, shoot. AIC. Okay. Try to get the. Wow, I cannot add an aircraft. That's funny. So this is what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm working on my sim brief. AIC is not coming up. Damn it. AIC Air India Limited A320. Okay. Search AI. Not coming up. Punch. Okay, we'll have to add it from here probably. A320. I know I cannot use the A320 Neo, otherwise it will. VT EXP. There you go. Victor Charlie Bravo India right now. Okay, let's see if that works. Let's try this again. Okay, Colombo to Iragandi International Airport. There you go. AIC. Now it's coming up. AIC 282. 282 will be departing 1520 Zulu, so not 1550. Okay, kilograms. That's good. We're gonna carry 132 passengers. There you go. 0 cargo. Or maybe 0.5. There you go. Cost index will make it a bit high. Make it 99. And there you go. Gonna generate the flight plan. Should be coming up here. Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, gonna be departing very soon. Just wanna make sure that I'm doing the right thing here this time. Christopher, I'm gonna read your message. Just give me a minute, so I'm gonna come back to your message now in a second. Okay. Oof. Gonna be a long flight, guys. Okay. Free file. No, we're not gonna use VATSIM anyways, so we're good. Can we export the flight now? We leave it like this. We just press fly now, I guess. There you go. Christmas, hello, Havio, from the flight deck and Dev Enviro. Epi, belated holidays. The Via North. Fine. Okay. What do you mean, Dev Enviro? What do you mean with Dev Enviro, Christopher? Did I miss that you are a developer? Did I miss one big thing there? Okay, so we got the flight plan in, so all we're gonna do now is go back to the cockpit. Okay, source alias is good, return, sim brief, okay, realism is good. Go back, clear this by the way. FMGC and kilogram, beautiful, return. No. There we go. That's what I wanted. AOC, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Let's go back. FMGC. Alright, so we got the information we need. Avkiko 7, welcome aboard. How you doing? The air are good. Okay. I don't know what these are. Store, 10 routes and runway. Okay, no. We're gonna go to the init page. Okay, cool. There you go. We got the flight plan in. And everything is set. Wow, beautiful. That's good. That is great. Uplink insert in progress. I think uplink is right now. IRS is set, everything is good, and we can go ahead and check the flight plan too, and we have the flight plan in. So that worked. So that's the connection between SimBrief and the FlyByWire MCDU software over here. You have the company data that's been uploaded to the system. That is great. So T34, okay, everything's good. We got the whole flight plan in. We're gonna plan the departure, so it's gonna be runway 04 with the winds right now are 04088, so runway 04. Okay, Atita 2 Delta departure. Okay, we're gonna insert that, and that's gonna be our departure. Now, one thing I want to do, MCDU index, I think is options, no, return. I think it's at to menu. Wait, okay. Weather, okay, no, that's weather. Then these. Center. Okay, performance and weight and balance. So, I believe it loaded the whole, whatever we asked for. In this case, we have 12695. I like to add a little bit more than that. So let's do okay, 13,000. 13,000. Here you go. Load, and we're good. Let me see if we have fuel. Go to the fuel page. Okay, so where is it? Yep, it's over there. 12.9 basically. 13. We'll go back in here and back to our MCDU. Okay, good. MCDU FMGSC. Okay, and go back to init. We got that flight plan in. For the arrival, we're looking for the runway 28 arrival. Right now the winds are calm, so we can take runway 28 and Bravo 5 Bravo. That's what it is. We can change it later if the condition change. So runway ILS runway 28. Bravo 5 Bravo. Okay. Think about that later, sir. Okay, flight plan, double check if we have any discount. Doesn't seem like there's any discount. Oh, that's gonna be a pretty long flight. There you go. Be good. Now we can go to the performance page. Now we're gonna use flaps 1 setting. Flex 20 is just not good at all. So let's do 45. Yeah, 45 is good. Okay, and let's do this. Rotation with 131, 135. That is set. One thing we haven't done is the edit page 2. No. So we have we set 13.0 here. There you go. .0. Let me see, double check. Yeah. Okay, so now we have everything we need. Continue. Okay, performance again. Double checking. Why this is not coming up? It should be selected, right? Anyways, we can put the arrival data too already. Well, even though we're gonna change the data, but we just have it on. 1016 is the QNH. Temperature is gonna be 11 degrees Celsius, coldish. Winds are calm. Okay. Transition altitude is gonna be 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet, and we leave it like this. And then we'll put 100. There you go. Okay, everything is set over here, so let's go ahead and continue with our plans. Okay, hold on, what is the... Let's have that on, and then we'll just turn on the APU bleed. APU master switch on, there you go. I'll be back, okay, I'll be back going up myself. See you in a bit, Avio. Oh, okay. I'll see you soon. Do you update the Wisconsin crap? What are you talking about? Doing my first flight on the Magnite now. Beautiful airplane, but so buggy. Yep. But I think they had a couple updates coming through. Also, let's set up the QNH. In Colombo, the local QNH is 1010. 1010. Make sure is over here too. 10. 10. A little bit right. Okay, we're good over here. I think we're good. APU should be here. Okay. Flap is open. And APU is coming up alive. We set squawk 1000. There you go. I wonder if you can turn it off. Yeah, you can turn it off. I didn't know that. Okay. We'll see some beautiful daylight coming up once we depart. Sunrise. Okay, so we'll go over here. Looks like it's gonna be available in a few seconds. Okay, APU is available. Okay, APU brake can come on and APU switch is on. Now let's turn on all the fuel tanks. Beacon light can come on to let the ground crew know that we are in a process of oh my god, of starting out our engines. We disconnect the jetway disconnect. Right, is he disconnecting? Oh. Okay, now it's yes. Now it's disconnecting. Okie dokie. Let's do pushback. Pushback tug is coming in. Everything should be good, so let's turn off the dome lights. Dome lights off. Floodlights. There you go. Like this. Actually, turn them off. Park brakes off. There you go. And engine start. There we go. Stop. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and second engine start, so engine number 1 actually. That's weird, no PTU sound. Did you guys hear the PTU? I did not hear the PTU. I also did my first seat cross the pond Wednesday. Oh, how did he go? That was interesting. Is the PTU something not always comes up? Was that like a pyramid? No, okay, I thought it was like a pyramid. I was like, wrong country. Alright, so we got what we need. Let me see, no portable devices, okay. Tika step by, okay. Go ahead and turn on the taxi lights, or turn off lights, everything's good. And okay. Box 1. Park brakes are released. .340, right? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taxiing to runway 4 now, and then we'll be departing to the north. Flight time should be about approximately 3.5 hours. Hopefully we can be able to speed up a little bit so I can go to work in a decent time. Okay, max auto brake. Set. Cabin crew, please be seated for departure. A lot of the audio has. There you go. Oh, what was I going to say? Okay, Ika memo no blue down to the line. Takeoff checklist complete. And off we go. We're going to be approaching the landing point, runway 04. Runway 4. Okay, the runway is clear, approach is clear. Did I put the light on auto? I thought I did, but it's okay. I did not. Okay, set to Tada. No, we put it on by itself. Okay, I think we're good though. Okay, let's go. Pulling up. Oh, that's with flex, no runway, SRS or nothing. That's interesting. V1, rotate. R08, gear goes up. You know why? Because the flight director were not on. Trust climb set. Autopilot on. Oh, AGT is high. Goes running 115 notch. Don't you worry, you're good. You are absolutely good. Let's turn on some of these lights. This one can come off. Okay, and we're good over here. $7,500 feet. Right over the city of Negombo over here. Well, Negombo Road. Yeah, basically this is Negombo. It has to be about 7,000. We are good on that restriction. 10,000 feet, landing lights can't come off. No, you're right. No seem to keep rolling. Where's everyone? Come on, folks. Thank you, Ghost Rider 115, for letting me know. We go. So now we are reaching transition altitude, so let's do standard. Can I do standard here? There you go. There you go. All across. We forgot to do this. Oh no, what? They need to fix that. They cannot have a scroll wheel landing gear. Come on, you cannot put a scroll wheel landing gear in there. I was like, what the hell? So the genius that decided that the landing gear can be used as a scroll wheel option, I think it's not really much a genius. Not at all. Why would you make your landing gear scroll wheel accessible? Literally, it's just you have to bring it down. There's no scrolling actions involved in there. I don't understand. Weasley the Silva Rocha, welcome aboard. How you doing? Good to see you here. Sun is rising on the other side. So how was my Christmas? My Christmas was fantastic, phenomenal. Of course, away from family, but I had a ton of fun. We spent Christmas Day. Actually, we had a Christmas Eve dinner. And then we we did have a Christmas Day breakfast, lunch with family, and then Christmas night we actually went out with some friends. Went to a friend's house, and we played a ton of card games, a ton of board games, and we played Super Smash Bros on the Nintendo Switch, and we played Super Mario Party, which was absolutely fun. I had a blast. My Christmas was a really good, enjoyable Christmas. Of course, it was a much smaller version of maybe my usual Christmas parties or Christmas days. Apart from not having a source of income that is reliable, also reduced everyone's budget, I guess, in gifts, preparation. But we really don't need much money to have some good fun. So we really had a lot of fun without being too fancy, without making mega dishes, preparing fancy food or anything. So I did really enjoy my Christmas. It was really very good. How was yours? How was your Christmas? Oh, sorry guys about that. I keep coughing like crazy. Let's have a look at our flight plan here. Everything's good accordingly. Our top of climb will be basically at BI 943. We are flying along the coastline of Sri Lanka. We're here. We are northwest of Sri Lanka right now. Get a closer look to this beautiful plane. That fly-by-wire modified, so it's going to be more usable in IFR conditions and on the network. So A320 Neo, beautiful Air India livery though. I do enjoy the tail from Air India. It really represents the symbol of the country. If you consider the Indian flag, I think Air India, Japan Airlines are probably the only two airlines in the world that really have something representing the country. Well, let's say Gulf Air. The Eagle from Gulf Air is actually pretty good. Then we have what else? Kuwait is another one that has a tail that represents its country. Any other airlines that you guys remember? I mean, Cyprus used to. It is a nice looking bird. Mama Shark, how you doing? I hope you had a great Christmas. I sent a message to Gio last night. I hope you guys received it. But Merry Christmas from me and Nick to you and your whole family. I saw your lovely pictures on Facebook with the babies. Oh my god, so adorable. How was your Christmas? What you did? Did you make any food? Any good food? What was on your menus, guys? Come on, what was on your menus? Okay, so let me see. It'd be nice if we can just Okay, see. Oh, all right. Wow, it's taking sweet time for the sun to come up. But beautiful view over here on this side. There you go. Very well done. Merry Christmas. No, his big head didn't share the message with me. Oh. It's okay. That's Gio. That is Gio. I just sent an audio on WhatsApp to Gio, wishing you both a Merry Christmas. That's it. Nothing crazy, don't you worry. I'm very bad at Christmas wishes. I just don't know what to say. Especially because I started getting Christmas wishes. When did I start getting them? So I started getting them the 24th morning. I started getting Christmas wishes from my family, from my side of the family in Sri Lanka, which they are ahead, you know, with the time zone. I think they are 6 hours ahead from Italy, so that makes almost 12 hours ahead of me from here. So I started getting those messages, and it never stopped until basically this morning. Actually, I still got some messages this morning of the people who forgot yesterday. As a matter of fact, I just got one freshly from a friend of mine in Italy. So let me reply to that. Okay. Okay, let me see. I'm literally replying to these messages. There you go. Mama Shark, what was on the menu? We were just too broke to make something good, but I made a spaghetti with some with clams, mussels, and squid on a red sauce made with basically, well, cherry tomatoes and basil, and then tomatoes, and then a little bit of when I put the mussels and the seafood in, I used a Pinot Grigio on it. Came out so good. But then some of my friends made some very easy, simple dishes, and to be honest, they were so good. And I'm like, okay, why am I spending so much time when I could have literally just put some broccoli and rice with it, like my friends did, and it was just great. So probably this New Year's Eve, I need to change my menu, because so I was thinking of making lasagna this for New Year's Eve. There's two dishes I really want to make, three dishes actually. Since Nick does not eat beef, so we couldn't make lasagna unless I use ground chicken, ground turkey, and ground pork instead of the ground beef. But you can't really do lasagna without beef. It's very hard. It doesn't come up as good. So I was going to make a potato type, like a pasta with potatoes, kind of like a I don't know how would you explain that, but it's very creamy, tastes really good, and super cheap to make and very easy to make. I do love the stars on Microsoft. Look at these. But then I was thinking of making this Sri Lankan dish, which is made with rice and coconut milk. It's kind of like almost like a rice cake, but it's like savory. It's not like sweet. It's not really a cake. Kind of like a you make like a small little cubes out of it, and you put some chili peppers paste that you can make at home, or if you want, you can actually have it sweet too, to be honest, so with some sugar on it. If you want to have it sweet, or you can have it like savory, like with some chili paste. It's actually really good. Christmas was great. Kids love their presents. We had a small dinner, turkey, macaroni, salad, and mashed potatoes, all that good stuff. We basically had a turkey dinner all over. Oh, like a Thanksgiving 2.0. And you love lasagna? I love lasagna, of course. Yeah, me too. I love lasagna. It's just like so filling dough. NGL, yo, welcome aboard. How you doing? And if you guys are new to the channel again, make sure you smash down the like and the subscribe button. That will definitely help us out. And it will be greatly appreciated. Some people celebrate Christmas on the 24th, like Haiti will get the messages starting on 23rd. So we actually, this is what we do in Italy. I mean, that was my tradition. That even in Italy it's not really standardized. A lot of people have different tradition, different way to do it. So my family will go to the midnight mass. Grew up as a good Catholic man, so I went to the midnight mass every time. I haven't been to a church in a while now, but we will go to the midnight mass. Coming back, we'll open our gifts, because it's after midnight, so Santa has already been here in the night. You know, it comes at night, so he was already at midnight. Our Santa was on time, so no mess around. Like midnight, yes, past midnight, as soon as midnight 1 minute, we can open our gifts. That was basically the rule. But we went to church, so we come back like around 1 a.m. and we'll have a massive dinner at 1 a.m. Yes, like we'll have a huge dinner. No, I wouldn't say massive, but it was pretty. It's usually not a lot of dishes, but the dishes we have, it's very, very filling. And then we come back, we wake up in the morning, no breakfast, no more breakfast. Then you have pranzo di Natale, which is with family at home, which is the Christmas lunch that you have at home. You make food, it's between family members. And then you have cenone di Natale, which is literally means big dinner, big Christmas dinner. And that usually is out in a restaurant or with friends, you know, things like this. So that's what we have usually, and that's usually people have the lunch and the dinner in Italy together. So you sit at the table at 11 a.m. you start getting your appetizers. You have your first dish, which is usually pasta, and then and then you get your second entree, entree, and then you get your meats, and then you get your fish, if there's any fish, and then you get your veggies, and then you get your dessert. In the meantime, while you do this, you're also drinking. Then you'll be done with lunch at around 4 p.m. Some places, I've been to places where it lasts until 5 p.m. After that, you take a little break, which is usually not really a break, because that's when they start bringing snack foods. Okay, they put snack foods on the table, we're still drinking a little bit more, and then 6 o'clock, so an hour and a half later, your dinner appetizers start coming in. They start rolling in. Then you have your main course dinner and main course rolling in, and then you have your second entree rolling in, and then you got your salad of soups, and then you get your dessert. Okay, so that's around midnight. So that's the 6. So you basically you're spending from noon to midnight just eating. Just eating. That's what we do in Italy on Christmas. Yeah. I think we crossed over to India right now. Yeah, I think we did. Yes, let me see. Let me see where we at. Map, live map. Whoa. What a cluster F. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, that sounds like a fun arrival. That looks exactly what my stomach looks like after an Italian dinner. Let's just go right to boost ball. I don't know why oh, you know why? Because the flight plan wants us to go like that. Okay, because that's the arrival. The departure takes us all the way to Busbo. Okay, let's go to Bia. So his behind just saying, "Man, oh, I'm big head now. We're gonna see when I get." Okay. I just said that I sent a message to both, like I sent a Merry Christmas wishes, like an audio to both of you. I did not say anything else, okay, Gio? Sorry about that. Gio's like, oh, I'm a dead man now. You stay away. Sure about that, okay, we'll see. If you come, this is my French speaking. How can I help you? It was just a simple message. It was nothing crazy, okay? Oh, Gio, Gio. Are you driving right now, Gio? Are you home, safe? Well, actually, let me rephrase it. Are you in your truck safe and not in your home unsafe right now? Guys, if Gio doesn't come to stream this today or in these couple of days, we all know what happened, okay? Gio just sent me a oh shoot, he just sent me a voice message couple hours ago, I think. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, there's so many messages. Okay. Where's the sun you promised us? It's a bit shy right now. It's a bit shy. Oh. In the meantime, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Okay, I'm good now. I just had a paper cut on my finger. Oh, the worst kind. I mean, if Mama Shark don't come back, we know what happened. Please, what would happen, Gio? You know, I mean, you're nice and big and everything. But Mama Shark, I think, has the power. She's like Wonder Woman. Yep. Have you heard about the phrase, behind a great man there's always a great woman? Just look at the Obamas. There's Michelle Obama, which, to be honest, I would have never mess something up around Michelle Obama. She looks like a strong woman. Like, she's the kind of woman, she will look at you and kind of like strike you with her eyes, kind of like, you know. And that's what I think about Mama Shark. He's like so nice and cute, but he just like, don't tread me kind of thing. Never got out the worst. You're going to feel the thing for days. I know. But no cooking. Alessandro Chiappa, hey, benvenuto aboard. How you doing? Daniel, welcome aboard. How you doing? Good to have you here. Alessandro Chiappa, tutto bene, grazie. Everything is fine. Pretty good Christmas. Small little Christmas gatherings, so pretty good. How was your Christmas? I know the situation in Italy is not that great right now. Yeah, my family had a small little gathering, that's it. Very small gathering for Christmas. That's all they could actually do, it looks like. Nah, that's not right. That does not even look like 2:33 a.m. in the morning. What is this nonsense? There you go. I literally did not put 2:33 a.m. I put like I did put like a 7 a.m. but I guess when I did it, I was in a different location. Probably that's why. Why is there a damn COVID-2 It's like a whole movie. Netflix is producing it and they release season 2. Yes, I heard in England actually there's a different strain of COVID, which is a bit 75% more effective, I believe. That's what they said. So I don't know. I'm not sure even if I'm gonna get the vaccine until we know how we're dealing with that part too. There's that one way Mama Sean look at me and makes me weak. I'm just saying, keep it PG-13. Wait, she says that you cannot have it for a month. She doesn't need anything else. Mama Shark. It's time to lock him up. There's like, nope. It usually doesn't end up. Yeah, right. Don't give her ideas. Mama Shark, look, he's gonna start making dishes, doing the dishes, making up the bed in the morning, bringing you flowers. That's just gonna work out great. Cleaning the house, here we go. Cleaning inside the truck. Gio's gonna start sending me DMs now. Like, what did you just do? He just unsubscribed from me from this. Oh my god. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. I'm gonna call Nick on you. But do you have Nick's number though? You don't. Oh, he's on Insta. He's on the Discord channel, but he doesn't really watch that. Okay, let me see. Oh my god. In the last 10 minutes I got 25 messages. Christmas wishes probably, yep. Nope, thank you. Okay, I'm reading some of the messages I got. So, let me see. I found a meme. There you go. I found a meme. I couldn't find a meme anymore, but there was a meme I found this Christmas. It was so funny. Well, Gio, it's okay. Remember, relationships, you know, your type of relationship is a bit different. You know, it's Mama Shark and Gio. Then you got Nick and I. So we're talking about, you know, two men. Can't can't really stay away from that topic for too long. Both of us, so it's not gonna work, Gio. It's not gonna work with you. Because if someone locks the other one up, it's not gonna take even 1 or 2 days. We're back to step one again. See, I was going to join your high steer, but if you F it up, oh well, I did not F it up. You literally dig your own hole in there, Gio. I just you start saying that you start saying it. Oh god. This is actually funny. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. I didn't know actually Air India was part of the Star Alliance. 150 years of celebration. Oh, Gandhi. Oh, is he in the right place then? I need to test the new X-Enviro, by the way, for X-Plane 11. Maybe tomorrow we'll take the flight with X-Enviro. Any snowy condition areas, because that's what I love about X-Enviro, is the snow. You added more fuel to the fire. You see how he acts when you simply mention that you will cut him out for certain things. Geo, okay. I did not add more fuel to the fire, okay. I just assessed, I mean, give a little direction over there. I did not really. I was helping a woman in need. She needed a suggestion, a help from a friend, and can we go back to beginning? Hey, we haven't said anything. It could easily have been that she's not going to make you food for a whole week, which is, I think, for a man, it's equally disturbing than the other topic. He's just here taking in intel. Are you taking intel? So you know, so you will know when you grow up. He's like taking intel. See, now you went all the way left. Hey, Mama Shark. Are you ready? Are you ready for a whole week of eating outside and not making food? You know, there's a bad boy list for Santa Claus, which is fine, you know, but you don't want to be in the bad boy list with Mama Shark. I'm Gig is running. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, this sun is not coming up. Wow, it's taking like forever. Does it stay like this the whole time? Does it not change? What's going on? Here comes the sun. You always ready? You're like born ready. That's what it is. He got his little cereal and milk. Okay, let's judge Gio. What cereal he eats. I can't wait to get home to unwrap my gift. You know, Gio, you wanna unwrap the gift? You already unwrapped it twice, Gio. Okay. You got two beautiful babies there. I think it's enough now. Okay, Gio. Gio's like, no, never. I want my gifts. Your cornflakes. Oh, I haven't had cornflakes in so long. Pretty mate, are you flying on Batsim? No, right now, because usually there's no one in this section at this time. Let me see. I didn't fire on anything on Batsim just because, again, there's no one. This side of the world is kind of empty. Well, Colombo was on. Colombo was on, yeah. Who was in Colombo? Mr. Sampat. Sampat Priyandadarshana. Okay. Center as well as tower. No, there's no center. I only see Colombo Tower. But we're not heading that way anyways. We're heading to Indira Gandhi right now. Sampat. There was a commercial, I remember, in Sri Lanka saying of one of the banks. I think it was Sampat Bank, Sampat Bank Kuebitarai, something like that. I can't even say it right now properly, but I remember there was like that means only at Sampat Bank, and it was a commercial that was like pretty catchy. It was really catchy. WA Center, West Asia Center, West Asia Center. Where is West Asia Center? Is it there's ASEA FSS, which is Asia, Southeast Asia Center, I guess. 135, but that's it. I don't see anything over Sri Lanka and Colombo and India. Well, it's okay. There's definitely no tower. I don't see tower. Okay. 135. Okay. Well, anyway, we're already up in the air, so usually there's no one. Actually, I don't see anyone into New Delhi. I haven't seen anyone yet. Okay, is the weather not changing? What is going on? It is. It's just taking forever. I just wanted to see the sun rise. Can you imagine Microsoft actually optimize their frames a little bit better? No, it's not Dylan Colombo. Colombo is another guy named Sampat. Sampat. So, and but in recent days, they have 5 towers. Oh, what? 5 towers? No, nice. It's quite a bit of tower there. Okay, BIA. What the hell is that? What? That doesn't seem right anyways, so... This is just a big fucking mess. Let me say that. This is a big mess though. What, I don't know what happened here. There you go. VIDP, Big Colombo, and Bangalore. Bro, how do you taxi in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I mean, the taxiways are messed up. What do you mean the taxiways are messed up? I did taxi without any issues, so... Like, what do you mean? Like, you can't see the taxiways? It depends again on what airport you're going. There are some airports where you don't have much information about it. Like Colombo doesn't seem very anywhere close to the real thing. But I mean, you really can't mess up the taxiway in Colombo. Well, I tend to have a chart, so I look at the charts and see from there, but you know, it's not really I don't know, I look at the charts, that's what I do. Yeah, the taxi signs can be a little bit problematic. I can agree with that with you. But again, these are default airports. Some of them are really good. And make sure you all smash down the like and subscribe button. Again, that would be greatly appreciated as always. And if you want to join with the membership program like Gio was about to do, you can select any tiers you want, and we'll have exclusive content for our members. So there's an exclusive chat, which, by the way, guys, of lovely members, please use that chat if you have any question and if you have anything you want to bring up. I'll be right back with you guys. My nose is about to like explode. I've been trying to sneeze for like now 10-15 minutes and it's just like not coming. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Just wanted to grab something to eat also. Alright. So Ghost Rider 115, thank you for the weather. Looks like we're gonna have some low visibility. Ooh. Oh, alright. Sun is shining over there. Oh, is that over top of the stand? No way. That looks like it. No, that's not on top of the stand. There's so no, not on top of the stand. Did they fix the top of the stand issue they had? So I forgot. What do I need to do so that the plane will descend by itself? Does Bodo fly in the 737 the A320 Neo waiting for the 737? Do you use the X-Plane 11? Because X-Plane 11 has a free 737. So that's not bad. If I can open this package without without dropping everything on the floor. Men tend to do that quite often. Somehow women's always manage to open packages without destroying everything. Of man's every time a man trying to use his brutal forces into a small little bag. There we go. As I said, just destroy the package basically. That's okay. Okay. To be honest, there's no need to shift. I really don't understand why people want to focus on one sim when you can literally use two sim. You can use Microsoft and you can use X-Plane. You can use it in different ways. Like same thing. I use P3D for my long hauls. I don't stream them because I don't have the replay capabilities that I have on X-Plane, which again I don't have it on Microsoft neither. Microsoft looks a little bit better, so it's more enjoyable for streamers, for people streaming it. But I do use P3D for long haul flight just because no one has aircraft that are comparable for long haul flights like to what P3D has to offer. Maybe the RNI builds, but again now that is not really a long haul aircraft. Yes, it is, but it's just not. You know, like this the 777 PMDG is just beautiful. Like it's not like it's just beautiful, it's just like much better than what we can get on X-Plane right now. Flight Factor said they were going to update it. We still haven't seen anything from them, right? There we go. I'm eating some crisps, by the way. I had the Michelin's on. I need to replace my tires now, so I know this is gonna be quite expensive, unfortunately. Oh, is it not? Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, like a lot of places looks like it's not available, but this looks not bad. You got the roads in the right spots, so. Is there a way to bring actually photo imagery to Microsoft? They kind of like a sort of auto for explain, but auto for Microsoft. It'd be great if you can do that, so you can make your own auto, whatever the, you know, there's nothing in the area. I know you can bring Google Google buildings into Microsoft. No, so no, even Microsoft does not have 3D data. Yeah. Well, the thing that's does India has any satellites above it, about in this in the up in the air? So why they're not using those satellites? That's what I'm wondering. Are they only used for the military purposes, or they're not used for civil purposes, or just telecommunication? Because there's definitely a lot of Indian astronauts, so. Yes, only for military and tele. Okay. No, that really sucks then. What if the flight surgeon is? The flight surgeon, like, literally flying in India and he's not here. The only thing he did though is to let me know that I misspelled New Delhi, but bring the music down a little bit, just way too high. My god, it's taking so long. Sorry guys. If you don't mind, I'll just go ahead and do it manually. Just goes. Oh, so that's not part of it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not. That was from the previous, maybe. Yeah, did they actually start showing the top of the set now on the screens? No, right? Because I don't think I see it. So we come back over here, do a little turn here, then we do an arc basically. Tried so hard to make Indian airports in Blender with Microsoft, but just can't because the data available is all messed up. Also, you can't get like the heights of the buildings and stuff like this. Usually, if it's a building that is being funded by the public, you should be able to find publications about it and be able to find the plans, like all 2D data. Well, I can do an approximation, you know, kind of knowing how tall is by looking at pictures. Or you can go in forums and ask from people. That's another way a lot of developers do. I'm sure if you ask, they will help you. Just tell them that it's for simulation purposes. Oh, that was a bike. I usually don't even eat these potato chips that I'm eating right now. I'm starving, and these are the onion sour cream. I'll take the onion part. I hate the sour cream. I really hate I love sour cream in some other applications, but like if you eat it for cooking, to make a cream base, that's good, okay. But it's just like sour cream like that. Ugh, gross. Like gross. So I'm playing a long haul. What aircraft would you like to see on the long haul? X-Plane 11 probably. I haven't used any other long-haul planes on Microsoft. I'm just so afraid of using it. Hold on a second, flight surgeon. Since you are coming up with an idea, I know what kind of idea you're about to say. You're gonna bring us some random ass route, like with 18 hours flight with a jar. You want me to use a jar? Oh yeah, they did. What's the update? I didn't see anything on the. So I know S-Craft updated the ERJ. What's the update about? Also, there's a beta version. They made much better on frames than for Vulcan and updated some system. A long haul for you in the jar actually Toronto to la mente terme. Do they use the A330? Though Air Transat used the A330-300, right? As far as I know. I thought they used the A330-300. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to see. I don't know even what version of a jar design I have. What's the latest version of the jar? They use the 200 on that route, really? But when is it going to be starting though? Are they already using it? Not right now, probably, right? Wonder what engine variants the does Air Transat uses it on it. Is it some seasonal? Did they use the A300? They never used the A300 maybe? Yeah, I had no clue they actually recently updated the plane. I know they updated Honolulu Airport. Just saying. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Airbus A330. Which is on sale, by the way, right now. It's at $45 instead of $60. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see much information about the plane actually. So what the other thing I was going to do, I wanted to check if there was any actually new sceneries for Colombo or anything, but no, don't see anything. Also, there's like a bunch of A321 now. Looks like they updated. I don't know. Looks like there's so many liveries out there that you can get for the A321. Huh. I see. Okay. Anyways, anywho, my hospital is giving us Moderna 1. Is that the second so now let me ask you this question. Now with the second variant of the virus over there, should we still do that vaccine? That's what I'm wondering. Because should I wait till they come with one that includes that too? Pretam said 767. Now, this is my thing for the 767. I like to use the 767 for shorter hauls, cargo hauls. Not really a fan of the 767 in long hauls. I don't know. I always have this issue. I feel like there's a memory leak, and no, I don't know. Vaccine will protect against the other variants. So now in Sri Lanka, they actually found something that is not a vaccine, but it's herbal, and looks like it's working too. But of course, the local medicine, like the Western medicine, it's not believing in it, but there's people who've been saying that it's working like very well actually, and it's natural. So like you literally are ingredients that you can do it at home. But I might want to try that too, to be honest. There's a lot of good natural stuff that, but I don't know. Yeah, you told me about you're getting vaccinated on Wednesday. In Florida, I don't know what's going on here. We don't know yet. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I'm confused right now about the vaccine. Like as in there's like the side effects are, there's a list of side effects that they stated over there. The one in Italy, they when you people they wanted people to sign a contract basically. I don't know, but I'm not sure what's going on. I'll probably get it. I just like, if there's another option, I'll do it. Like I try not to get flu shots. That's one big thing I usually do. I don't get flu shots usually. I never got flu shots back home in Italy. I never did, and I never got sick. And then I got flu. I think I remember. I took a flu shot here in the States, first time, because I was forced to take a flu shot by immigration wanted us to take flu shots and other stuff, and I did. And then that year I felt sick. I was like, shit, okay, I usually don't get sick. You don't really like jarred planes? Well, I don't like the A320 from Jar, but at the same time I even don't like the Flight Factor A320. I think it's total garbage that it's still in 2020. They're not addressing some of the problems that we've been asking to address. I think it's still heavy on frames, but better than how it used to be. The 7576 A320. I don't know. I actually was thinking about the A350. They fixed the wing flex. I'm really digging the A350. I could do a Finnair or French bee. Like, I really don't mind doing a thin air flight. Flight surgeon, do you have it? You have any ideas of where I could go with an A350 thin air? Or should we ask from Valdemar at that point, or should we just ask from Valdemar? Oh, look at the sun shining over there. It looks beautiful. They actually did on Microsoft a very good job with some of the Italian mountains. They came up with some beautiful mountains mods, basically reshaping the mountain so that it looks much more closer to the real thing. Yeah, I really don't mind flying to actually with French bee or whatever that thing was, or to or with thin air. There's some good sceneries out there too. Yeah, Ayurvedic medicine. Sri Lanka is very big on Ayurveda. That's what I was talking about. Captain K. Better say, welcome aboard. Been here for a while. Let's stop hide now. Get off the Navy. Welcome aboard, Captain K. How you doing? Good to see you here. Taking some screenshots here. Oh, hold on. I need to get the. Always in the back watching. Thank you, Captain K. I appreciate your support. Captain K, how was your Christmas? What did you do for Christmas? What did you get for Christmas? I know Santa Claus came to your house a bit early this year. Human red lads? What you talking about, human red lads? Who are human lab rats? Are you talking about a vaccine? I mean, granted, I'm very sketchy about it too, but if I have to take it to say some lies, I'll take it, I guess. Unfortunately, the Caribbean's too hot for Santa, so no reindeers for you. So would you get flamingos? Santa Claus riding flamingos, that's what he's doing. He has a sleigh. He has a sleigh, and in front of the sleigh, you see, instead of saying reindeers, you see a bunch of flamingos. Pink flamingos. Yep. That's the Caribbean version of Santa Claus there. Garbage looks 2D. What does look 2D? You need to... Preetham, when you're talking, you need to put a subject in front of it. You can't just come up with things like that. Oh, okay. So you're talking about the... You're talking about the jar, right? Christmas was fun. Was fun though. Spent the day with family and ate food, chill, all the good stuff. Okay, what was on the menu? What did you eat? I mean, let's talk about some typical Caribbean Christmas menu items. What do you put? What was on your table? I'm very curious to know actually. But it's 10:30 p.m. now in India. Oh, is it? Did you subscribe to the channel, Mr. Preetham? Hope you did, right? Hope you did. Make sure you smash down the like and subscribe button, my friend. I believe there's an airport down there. Probably. Oh, look at that. Such a beautiful view though. Look at how this city is so huge. Huge city down below us. Where are we flying at? I believe we are in Hyderabad. I believe because we are heading in Hotel India Alpha VR, which should be Hyderabad, since Hyderabad is in the middle of the country. So, flight surgeon, is this Hyderabad? Looks like it is. Captain K. Pelican says jerk chicken, fried fish. Ooh, fried fish is good. Mashed potatoes is good. Rice and peas. Chocolate cake. Cornmeal pudding. Ooh. Cheesecake. Oh my god, we had cheesecakes too. Curry shrimp. And last but not least, a good old made Jamaican sorrel and ginger beer. What is that? What's the last thing? Yeah, that is quite a bit. That's an extensive menu there. Hey, that was a really good extensive menu. So I would like to try your mom's cooking one day. So one day we'll be there in Jamaica maybe. We'll do the Caribbeans one day, come on. We can do the Caribbeans. GGBA is awesome. Sorrel is a fruit and it's usually boiled with ginger and pimento beans. Mom is a chef, so it's so good. Oh, she's a like is she actually a chef, or is she like the house chef? Like she's the one cooking. Like, is she actually like a chef? She has an actual title of chef. Granted, my mom is not an actual chef, but I consider her a chef. Garbage looks sweet. Well, Preetham, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, she's a okay. So Captain K says her mom is a chef by profession. Oh, that is really good. Okay. So are we getting an invitation to come down there? Oh, there you go. Be like, dear ma'am, we would like to get an invitation to try your food. And of course to see Captain K. Pelican, how he's doing. So. Microsoft did nail the sky though. The sky looks beautiful. So, Preetham, you don't like the A350 or you don't like the jar? What's going on with you? She majors in pastry though. Okay. I have not much good experience in baking and pastry and all that stuff. I can do a good freaking pasta, but if you ask me to put something in the oven, I'll be like, not sure how you do it. Are you using real time? No, sir, I'm not. I'm not using real time. Because it would be too dark otherwise for the flight. I think, yeah, baking is a lot. I tried. I just like, I don't know. It can be the easiest thing ever, but I don't know. Huh. If you mess up just the thing, the whole cake is spoiled. Yes, exactly. Because if you burn even one side of the cake, the whole freaking smell off of the burn goes to the whole cake and even the taste. You can't really do that. We also wanna think about this day. Today is the 26th of December. As the day when in 2004 this is where let me turn my music a little bit. In morning of December 26th in 2004, we kind of want to remember the people that unfortunately lost their lives in the tsunami that hit the Southeast Asia, the coast of Southeast Asia. So remember about the earthquake that happened right off the coast of Sumatra. Took a ton of lives. We took big numbers. can't remember the exact number, but we're not gonna talk about the numbers right now. But we're just gonna wanna remember the people who lost their lives, their houses during the tsunami in 2004, and that which hit Sri Lanka, India, Indonesia, I believe. It hit Thailand too, I believe, and even it went all the way to the coast of Africa, on the east side of Africa. But unfortunately, most of the damage was done in the very dense, like, populated areas in Southeast Asia. So we'll remember that. So yeah, Boxing Day. Nah, 2004 was messed up. I remember that like it was yesterday. Oh well. You know, I'm thinking on X-Plane 11 the sun comes up so quick though. On Microsoft it's coming up right way. I think it's perfect. Now I wonder if I have a top of this sand over here. Because if I do, I don't see it right now. We still have like an hour and 15 minutes to go probably. Pilot Peely, mate, how you doing? Welcome aboard. Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Merry Christmas to you. So hope you had a good one. I did. I had a blast. I had a not really big Christmas. We all know the conditions here are not probably the best, but you know, I think everywhere in the world now we are suffering from it. But we did, you know, we did the best we could, and I had a ton of fun. My Christmas was at home in the morning till right 3 p.m. and then we went to a friend's house for dinner, and we played a bunch of ton of like card games, and we played Super Mario and things like this. So it was really good. I don't like the jar A350, but the A330 is good. There is no jar A350, Pritham. There is no jar A350. So, how was your Christmas, Pilot Pili? What did you do? You had enough food? You didn't? Did you cook? Yeah, I had a really good time. I had a blast. I finally managed to get some good time with some friends. I just wish the day of Christmas my car payment did not kicked in, but it literally kicked in right at Christmas when we were out eating, and like damn it, like we weren't out, and so it's like, really, like Christmas Day, can't you guys give us a break? Breathe a bit. But it's okay. Apart from that, which is pretty normal for everyone, that can happen, everything else was good. Really had a good food. I made some good pasta, some good spaghetti with seafood spaghetti, and I mean, really good. We shared the food, so everyone brought their own food, and I really enjoyed trying different dishes. Wow, look at that, beautiful. Beautiful, look at this. But he says, unfortunately, due to COVID, my kids were unable to come over. So just Carrie and I and her kids with us. I cooked Christmas dinner, was loads of food. We were originally catering for 6. Oh wow. Yeah, what's the situation right now? I know you guys have been dealing with a different strain of the virus right now, which I really hope it will just disappear. Again, I hope. I know it's not going to be the case, but uh, really like the whole lighting system here is beautiful. Oh, what a beautiful view here. We in the tier 4 at the moment, which is all shop close to take away. Okay. Yeah, same in Italy right now. They are on, actually, Christmas Day, they were on red, basically, they were code red, which means everything was closed except for grocery stores. And only go out for essential food. Yeah. Well, hopefully next year is gonna be better, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be any better. I think this is now up to us now to adapt and to make the best out of it. Which you know, which we can do. Really, we can. We just need to get used to the new measures, the whole new scene, the whole new world, basically. But we can do it. We definitely can do it. I don't expect to get the vaccine ruled out nationwide large number till April. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Especially with the new strain, I don't know if the new vaccine is even working, you know? That was my doubt. That was my only big doubt I had, actually. They say it's still effective. Okay, that's a good news. That is a good news. I wonder if you know, if so, who's getting the vaccine first, Pilot Peely, in the UK? Connor Moore's good morning to you. Yeah. Sorry about that. Again, these are the effect from COVID. Still, 2 months later, still in here. Carl Morse, good morning to you. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? What you guys did? Did you had a good time? You know. Okay, so looking at my doing great. I got a lot of money so that I can upgrade my PC setup. Nice. So let's talk about your upgrades. What are we upgrading? So what are we replacing? And what are we replacing it with? Unfortunately, I got a ton of money too, but they all go towards bills. I can't really upgrade anything. One thing I want to upgrade is the cooling system. I still haven't. Graphics card, mainly gonna try to get 3080. Okay. Yeah, you probably need a new power supply. I might as well get a new case. It might as well get a new CPU cooler with new fans. Just get a new CPU at this point. What's the CPU you're rocking right now, Connor? Pilot Police says NHS workers most vulnerable and over 70. Sorry, what was speaking to me about dinner? Hold on. Pilot Police, you're not reusing the dinner you guys had? No? Leftovers? i7-87K. So the i7-87K and the 3080, do you think they're good though? Or you try to overclock the CPU? I'm so afraid of overclocking CPUs. Like I really don't. Also, I have a question for anyone that is an A320 fan. What is this little bump that you guys see? Like if I go in front of the aircraft, what is this little bump? Is that actually present on the real aircraft? Do you see how fat the engine gets there? And I cannot understand really why. It's a view from the engine, just in case you guys want to have a look. So I have a 1440p monitor and Microsoft Flight Simulator is pretty GPU intensive, so I think I'll be fine, especially if I overclock it. Okay. There you go. Oh, look, flight recorders are here in the back. That's a decal, nice decal I haven't seen. Oh no, I've been playing songs that were copyrighted. The new CPUs aren't that much better than the 87K in gaming performance. So the 87K, mine is a 9 gen i7, so mine is a 97K, I believe. Yeah. I don't know. I want to upgrade some of my stuff too, but I have a 2070. I might upgrade it to either the 2080 Ti, or we'll see if I'll get the 3070. But the 3070 is really good too. Okay, forgot who has Microsoft here. I use a 99K CPU and it doesn't get stressed at all with Microsoft. Okay, we'll look at that. I do love this though. I do love this. The effects of the screen here is beautiful. So question, top of descent on this plane, how do I know where the top of descent is and how can I get it? Like, do I just decrease the altitude? Moritz, welcome aboard. Thank you for your subscribe, my friend. Welcome aboard. For a second I was like, did I just disconnect the autopilot? And I think that's how you do it, and it will automatically descend. Pilot says, however, my RTX 2070 Super gets cranked up to 99 to 100% all the time when you use Microsoft. If you can get the 2080 Ti for a good price, it'll be worth it. Just don't overspend on it, especially when MSRP of the 3070 is only $499. Yeah. Well, is you think moving from a 2070 to a 3070 a a good thing. It's funny how actually they released the 3070, like the 30 series, very quick, to be honest. I remember it was just like I thought it was just like yesterday when they released the 20 with the RTX series. Ray tracing. See now. Look at this beauty. So beautiful. Oh wow, there we go. That is really good too. This is a damn good view too. Air India. So again, should I get the 2080 Ti, or should I get the 3070? Because if the 3070 is has similar performance to the 2080 Ti, I'll just buy the 3070, right? That would be probably the thing that makes more sense. I mean, it would make more sense to do that, right? Oops, guys, I did it again. I put an add in, right? I did. I did. I did. Alright, so that is that. Let's see. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful view there. So the 3070 and the 2080 Ti are pretty comparable. Oh, okay. What is he running at? What's the price tag of MSRP? 500 bucks basically. And what is a 3080 going for? Probably 1,000, right? Right now. Probably, yeah, probably has to be 1,000. You probably go whichever is cheap at that point, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I wanna, when I move to the new house right now, we are in the process of moving house, and again I repeat, it's not my house, but right now I live with Nick's parents, and they are changing house. They're going to a brand new house next month. So remember, next month there might be a little interruption in my schedule because we have to move stuff. That's not easy, okay? So but we could be able to do some couple streams, but we'll see. Anyways, when I move house, probably I'll replace the couple things. First of all, I want to add more fans because right now we're lacking of, like, there's really not really good airflow. So granted, it's performing so well right now because it's cold weather, so not really having an issue with anything right now. It does have space for airflow. So I have a top fan, like a top airflow, you know, mesh. So where I could put the, you know, IO. I can put an IO on top. No, the front has not really much space for it, I guess. Like, there's a front hole right there, but the bottom side, the bottom of the front panel has a mesh, but again, it's only the bottom. And then like on the front bottom panel, yeah, this little mesh, triangular mesh, where I have a fan already. And then the back I have another mesh where I have where I have another fan. Now, if I get an IO and I put it up top, now that would be, see, I don't know how the flow should really go. I'm not gonna lie. Like I have one fan that is taking air in, and then I have another fan with taking air out on the back, and then I have the top which is empty right now, and I want to put something on the top. I don't know if I want to put an IO, if that's gonna make it a big change or not. Again, I'm not a computer geek, I'm not really much knowledgeable, I guess. If you guys know something, let me know. Look at this view here. So I'm just wondering, where is the TD, top of this end? I think over here. So what is this minus 740? It's like 740 below. Yeah, for the moment I have an Arctic CPU cooler. It's pretty massive. It has two fans on both sides. Actually, it came only with one fan one side, but there was a way to upgrade and put another fan on the other side. And I actually got the same unit twice. Amazon sent it twice for me for free, basically. And I just remove part of it and just put the fan on it. That's what I did. I put the two fans on both sides. They're technically taking air. Yeah, they're both taking in air and drop and taking it all the way down to the CPU. I'm trying to see where my only trouble, I guess, is where the air is flowing out. Because right now I can't really tell where it's flowing, because I have it open on both sides. I have the panel off, both panels on both sides are off, just because I thought it needed more airflow. But I'm looking at getting an air cooler, and the case I'm going get the whole front panel as a mesh for better airflow. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a very good big front panel for airflow, so I might have to go with an IO, right? Do you use it basically? Is it kind of like a rule of thumb? Basically, if you don't have great airflow, you use an IO to make it cooler, or is not? Probably, yeah. Oh, top of the sun is here. Yeah, we have a top of the sun there, guys. So now they have top of the sun, actually. Looks like it's gonna be in 160 miles, approximately. No, 150. Let's see. So Looks like it's okay. So on sim brief, it's telling me to descend further down, not that early. If you don't have a good air cooling, I doubt an air cooler would work well. Yeah. Well, we'll see. So I'm gonna take some pictures and send it to you guys, and you guys can suggest me what to get. I'll do maybe a video and I'll upload it. So a bit windy over here. What are the wind? We have some crosswind, like 80 knots, 90 knots, 50 knots. Okay, 50 knots. Very direct crosswind. Okay, let me see your case now. I'm gonna. So if I find that case is not that expensive and is really good, I might steal your case. Oh, it has a front door panel? No. Like you can actually, what was that, $104, so black tempered glass. It's a mini ITX, so I cannot use that because mine is not a mini ITX, and it's not an ITX mini. Mine is a regular motherboard. The one you send, Connor, I cannot use that one because my motherboard is a little bit bigger. Is it? I just saw it. It's just the Mashified C is ATX. Oh, I see. I think the one I was looking was not. Yeah. Actually, I'm looking at Amazon. And it says fractal design Mashified C compact computer case, high performance airflow cooling, two fans included, PSU power supply unit shroud. I don't know what that means. Modular interior, water cooling ready. USB 3.0. Oh, that's actually a really good one. That is a really good case. So what is it? What does it mean when it says air cool ready? Also, it's mesh top and bottom. I see. Ooh. That is really good. So if I get a new case, I will have to pop up the everything out again and reconfigure everything. That sounds like annoying, but yes. Alpha Bravo, welcome aboard. What is the best payware mod for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Hard to say. I think Pack X is probably the best right now we can have. I usually every sim I usually say Active Sky or Rex, but Rex this year on Microsoft really did not perform very well at all. I'm using default weather right now, like live default weather, but and then I think you have to wait for the CRJ 700. If you're talking about aircraft, wait for the CRJ 700. Once it comes out, I think that's going to be a bomb. What's the cooler master MD530? Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me see. Is there any 530P? Is that the one? I mean, that's a nice one. I do like the other one more though. Not gonna lie, I do like the fractal more, and I might if Colombo's not gonna be mad at me, I might steal that from you. As in, I'm gonna buy that, the same one that you're going for. What up, Payware aircraft? Piper Seminole, a GA aircraft for now from Coronado. It's not bad at all, and I think that's all we have right now. That is really good, but hold on. There is also the MB339, so the training aircraft, jet aircraft, is really good. And that's it. That's it. There's not room for a larger AIO water cooler if they're the top mounted, so I'm opting for an air cooler, and its airflow is great already. Yeah, so it has the mesh inlets downside on the front glass, but I found there's not enough airflow from these. As I take the front panel off, then my temperature dropped 5-10 degrees off my graphics card. Okay. There will be a freeway A380 by FlyByWire. Looking forward to it. I don't even have Microsoft Flight for 2020. Well, right now, I mean, you can, you know, it's good that you did buy it, maybe, I guess. So you can wait until all the add-ons come up. I think once the add-ons are out for Microsoft, this is going to be, might take a good spot, unless Laminar Research is coming out with something new, which I believe they are. So it'd be fantastic if actually what's it called, you know, Microsoft partner with Bing Maps. It would be great if Laminar could partner with Google and gets their photo imagery and 3D buildings, and that would be great if they can do that. I don't know if well, Asobo has had the support of Microsoft, so they have the budget, they have the right help, they know the right people to do that. I'm not sure if Laminar can do that, but if they do, I mean, they already have very great aircraft physics, so the dynamics, flight dynamics are great. They just need to work a little bit on the environment, even the environment physics. They need to work on it. Different type of landscape create different type of airflow. The density, whenever you have a density change, I think that should be more, it's not really recreated. Hopefully those, let me see. So I think maybe in summertime I might do a case upgrade and GPU upgrade at the same time. Maybe by then you can get all of the 30 series card. Right now, who's selling a 3080? Let me see. Okay. Let me see. 3080 graphics card. They're available, are they? Yeah, let's see on Prime though. Nope. doesn't seem like. What's the 3090? Hold on, what the hell is a 3090? What is a 3090? Yeah, they don't have anything available for a 3080. Yep. Yeah, they're all gone. I don't think Newegg has it either. Same like PS5s. I believe PS5s are gone too. The PS5 are not available. They haven't been available for a while. PS5. PlayStation 5, yeah, not available, not available. Yeah, PS4s. Yeah, no PlayStation 5. It's funny. I like how people will complain that there's no money around, and now there's no money around somehow, but there's no graphics cards and no PlayStation 5s anymore available. So I'm like, it's beautiful. Again, I really like the Air India tail. Really nice tail there. I like how they have Air India on this side in you have it in English and what is this? Hindi, Urdu. Then you have in English on the other side and the local language on the other. Very good. Okay, so Double Descent is coming out soon. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Okay, Atis. Okay, so Meteor Blue, that is what we want. So I'm trying to see where do I read the where do you read the, is it over here? Yes. Message received. Okay, so then we need to update that though. Weather request. Let's send another request for weather. Captain Taco, hey, welcome aboard. How you doing? I'm so sad. For a week I've been trying to secure a T1600 joystick, but it's out of stock. The one and only Christmas gift I asked for. Ooh, well, you know, man, it's Christmas time. You need to be patient. That can happen. Unfortunately, if you buy it late, that's what happened. It's okay, man. Don't be sad about it. Literally, it's just a joystick. Don't be sad about it. There's bigger things to be sad about it in the world. Definitely not a joystick. Oh, can you do that? 10. Oh, that's the 80s, yeah. Received. New 142. Okay, so calm. Okay, the visibility drop even more. Runway 2828, more than 2000. Okay, so that's good. 2829, a better visibility. 1017, 1107. Okay, so let's go here. One 1017. Winds are calm, everything else is good. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, nothing seems to be in stock right now. So to connect your PlayStation controller, I think you just plug it with your cable and it should be recognized by Explain. But if not, there's a software you have to download, I'm pretty sure. The sensitivity would be unusual. Better than the mouse and keyboard. Pre-simulation, good afternoon, good evening actually to you. Welcome aboard. It should be possible though. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should. Once you plug in your PlayStation 4 controller, it should immediately detect that. Technically, it should detect that and work. Alrighty. There's a Nikon I really wanted to get, but but never mind. Not this year. Next year. Once I have a better job. Okay. So trying to see a couple new things I wanted to get, but they're gonna be just like that. Yep. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a glass of water and let me see, when is the top of descent? Should we? Oh, it's right here, right now. Does it go down by itself or it doesn't? No, it doesn't. There you go. Never mind. Not going to get the water, I guess. We get Navigraph charts out. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start descending to New Delhi. We're expecting arrival in about 25 to 30 minutes. Not expecting any delays. Local time is good 11 degrees Celsius. Winds are calm. A little bit of low visibility, which is pretty common in this area. I just want to say thank you for flying with Air India today, member of the Star Alliance. And just relax and enjoy the rest of your flight. The flight attendants will pass through the cabin for a final check just before landing. And thank you for your cooperation. There we go. Well, let me see if I can bring the flights. No, active flight, new flight plan, sim brief. There you go, flight plan is in. So we're doing the arrival is the Bavok, whatever this is. Oh, my bad. Okay. Where's my arrival? Where's my arrival? No, bad. Where's my arrival? On top of it. Okay, so right now we are approaching Bavox. Do we have any restriction in Bavox? No, but we will be Saplo. We're doing the Bavox Bravo. Bravo 5 Bravo. Okay, Surgo Saplo, okay, wanna fly low, Buffalo 150. Okay, below flight level 110. Okay, and that's actually interesting there. $150, okay. Set. Let's see, let's go back. Saplo. What's up to Saplo? DP 505. Flight level 110, but I can't read. There you go. Yeah, below flight level 110. Next one is DP 504. Which is not there. So I see how this is taking us further up. We see the approach. We're doing the ILS 28. Okay. Let's do this with a subtle transition. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, we should do that. So let me change that. That might means that flight plan, BDP, arrival, ILS 28. Okay. Approach via. Damn it! I don't have those approach. Routine. What are these numbers? I don't understand what these numbers are. Let me see if I got the right one now. I think I got the right one. I think I did. Yes. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. We got it. Performance. Next phase. Weather. One more time for the weather. Let's do that quickly. Pre-simulation. I'm doing good. A little bit. You can probably tell from my nose, like from my voice, I'm still like under the weather, but okay. So let's go to flight. Current flight. Weather. Okay, when actually the weather has changed. Now it's 09083. So okay, 09083. We have a runway 09. Let's see, let me see. Let's see if we can find it. With 3 knots, we really don't need much. So this is, if we go 09, it's basically doing a DME arc no matter what. Okay, well. So I think we keep it with the one we selected. That's it. We're not gonna create any other crazy stuff. So let's keep it like this right now. Yeah. Chris, how was your Christmas? Billy says still waiting for my honeycomb throttle quadrant to arrive. Did you? What happened? Did you pre-order? Did you? What did you order, by the way? I know I can buy the honeycomb in one website, and I didn't buy it because I don't have the money. But I would love to one day. Hopefully, it's still gonna be there. Yeah. You don't seem like you're respecting my. No, he's not. Let's see. That's interesting. Wow, look at that. He went through the restriction there. Yeah, not sure what's going on. You guys pre-order it or what? What's going on here? We're climbing again, folks. It did not follow the restrictions though. That's interesting. Why would they put the restrictions here if you're not gonna follow those? They pre-ordered it. What did you pre-order from? Which website? From the Trustmaster? Or no? Who? From Honeycomb? Sorry, not Trustmaster, but yeah, Honeycomb. Who did you pre-order it from? Because I need to pre-order mine too. Did you have to pay something down? Like to pre-order it, or you put the full amount? You don't remember? Okay. Oh, we're still quite far out. Actually, not that out, but we are, wow, 200 miles out. Well, we are quite far out. Don't know why we had to stop. We had to descend. I literally followed the little arrow there, but I guess nope. I mean, 110 is right there, but yeah, we could have been still in cruising altitude here. So does anyone know when to descend at this point? Because I can do the normal calculation with descent. So is this arrow any reliable? Is it reliable? Or it's not? Pilot Peely, did you have to put something down when you pre-ordered the throttle quadrant? Again, I don't really need the throttle quadrant. Like, yes, but before I need the actual honeycomb yoke. That's what I need first. Pretem, how many times you will need to ask that question? No, this is not real time. I'm flying real weather. Also, if you're from India, don't you know that is not real time anyways? Did you say that you're from this area before? You can clearly tell it's not nighttime. Yep, that's what it looks. Yeah, it doesn't look like daytime to me neither. Get a good picture of this plane. We got We got Captain. We got Captain Viresh. And then we got Captain. No, you know, First Officer Viresh on this side. And then we got Captain. Let me see, with an Indian name. What would be a good Indian name? I mean, we could call her Fatima, but that's not really an Indian name. Like how the reflections actually work in here too. And we're inside the plane. I don't mind to see the cabin actually model one day. There we go. You can call her that. Niha? Niha? Okay, let's call her Niha. Oh, Neha? Is it Neha or Niha? There you go. Now we can bring these dials a little bit up. There we go. There we go. It depends on how you pronounce it. Why? There's two different pronunciations for that name? Neha? Neha? Company message. No. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful page there. Huh, that's interesting. This page is actually pretty cool. Not sure when should I descend though. Let's keep it like this. Okay, 150, 150, max 250 knots. At Saplo, Babok. We're still at Babok, so we're doing the. Oh, heaven. We are doing the. Oh, close this guy. We're doing the 5 Bravo, but we're doing the approach from Saplo directly. Where did the approach went? There you go. Alright, now I can actually. I'll be right back with you guys, since we're not going anywhere. There you go. Leave you with some good music and be right back. And I'm back. Raman Sul, welcome aboard. How you doing? Good to see you here. Good to have you on board. Welcome to the chat. And again, if you are new to the channel, make sure you leave us a like and a subscribe. As always, it's always greatly appreciated. Did I miss your subscribe or anything? Or maybe I did. I just went to grab something quick to eat. I'm sorry. Alright, so we should be starting our descent soon again. We did a little step descent there. So what's for, well, the cabin crew, the galley only had asparagus today for me. So I'm gonna eat some asparagus. Love asparagus though. Not cold, maybe. So we had to be below flight level 110 at DP 505. So we're still following DP 505, I guess. I can't really understand what the flight plan is. Top floor. Let's see, maybe this one, put this one in. South floor. It's kind of new. I can't really tell. Wow. Yeah. All right. So anyone came up with a long haul route that I can use? So these are what I want to use. Either I use the 747 from M Sparks, which I really don't mind, or the A300, or let's say between 6 hours and 10 hours. Definitely less than 12 hours. I don't want to be flying for 12 hours. Just say. Let's see. But definitely that's the kind of like my goal, and we'll see. Get a new coffee, by the way, here. Singapore to Dubai. What would be the plane? Aircraft. What aircraft would that be? Is the 787 from Microsoft reliable now? I know XP72 did a flight. Does anyone knows is the VNAV and everything else is still reliable? Is reliable? Is not? Let's see if I do this time. Will it descend in the proper way? We need to be... Okay. A330 maybe. Oh, what A330? What though? The like Microsoft A330? All right, so has anyone heard anything about from Dougal McTavish? I haven't heard anything from him yet. Is he on vacation? See, it just went way too early. Jasper, no sir. I use I have the T1600 pack that comes with the joystick, your throttle, and the pedals. That's what I'm using right now. I do have a yoke from CH Products, which I'm gonna be replacing soon with the honeycomb whenever I get the cash flow. But whenever I get rehired by the airlines again, when I'll be flying for real, you know, whenever I'll be flying real life again, I might be able to get a honeycomb. Right now. Right now doing Uber does not pay enough to get me the honeycomb, but I would love to have that. Okay, so okay, Pritam, you said that there's no ortho imagery. There's no ortho imagery over here in India, right? To be honest, this looks so nice. It looks pretty real to me. Maybe there should be a bit more rice paddies instead, but which plane do I fly in Rio? I do like a aerial surveillance, Piper Seminole, Bonanza, Cessna 172s, 208, but right now we are stuck. I literally just started, and then it got off. When I just started and just got off because of COVID, unfortunately, so I didn't really get to experience anything. But yes, I am a commercial pilot, multi-engine commercial instrument pilot. Yep, FAA. I did the YASA ATP Frozen, but I did not finish some of the exams. Just yeah, I know I don't put real world airline pilot or something because I'm not an airline pilot. Real world pilot, yes, not an airline pilot. Wish it, but not. Hopefully soon. Got a friend of mine actually, who is a friend of mine that, if you remember, helped me with the CRJ 200 on X-Plane. He got furloughed a couple months ago from PSA, which is a regional airline here, regional carrier here in the United States, and he was based in Charlotte, and he recently got the he's been called back in a couple days ago to fly with PSA again. So hopefully the market is coming back, because they got a new stimulus package now, so the airlines has a little bit more cash flowing back in, so they're rehiring people. Hopefully it'll stay like that. That would be great. I wish the VNAV on this thing was actually working properly, because right now I'm like going crazy with this. Yeah, I hope so too. All we need is people actually start following the directives that the governments are giving out. That will definitely help us to get back into the field and job. If the governments keep seeing that people are not following the directives and they staying, this will just gonna take longer, and no one will go back to normal again until everyone start actually following these rules. Hopefully one day. Okay, so below flight level 110 right now we following the speed restriction 250 knots. Now what I want to know is my other speed restrictions here. If I put this one up here, and the altitudes. Okay, and then I need to pull up the charts. 11.5a 11-5a. So that's the initial approach. Is there a way I can get the... No, hold on. Saplo, okay. And direct to, no. That's the initial approach. I need to get the 11.5. Let's see. This is transition. I don't want to deal with that. Other approaches. No. No. We're good. Huh. Anyways. I really want to get the minimums. For C11 5A 5B, I can't select from Navigraph the 11 5A 5B. Let me see if I do this. BIDP. There you go. BIDP, Indira Gandhi, charts. Okay. So we're looking the approach. Okay. 11.5. Final approach 2.8. Here you go. This one and this one. Let's pin those down. Okay, we did. Saplo. Okay. We close this guy. So let me see now for the final approach runway 28. So we're looking for 110.3, which we want to hope it's in here. 110.3 course is not. Why the course is not there? 284. Okay, let's try this again. Does anyone know why the course is not coming up? 110. 110.30. Okay. 284. Let's see, now I cannot put this. That's crazy. That's 30. Let's put it here. It's funny that I cannot put it in. Let me see, IPLM. Huh, interesting. So when we intercepted, we want to be at 2,600, so we'll set that altitude here. Change it to okay. $2,600. If we stayed in cruise altitude, we would have been on the ground right now. But nope, we did not. Okay, so New Delhi is over here. Okay, it started descending by itself. Okay, so next time all we have to do is trust the plane. Do not follow the little down line, because that will screw us over. In order to get to 190, we probably have to drop a little bit. Okay, now performance, I want to do check up again from with our cat. Let's do cat 3A, cat 3 alpha. Here we go. Now let's get the weather. Let's see, I'm gonna come back to the chat just in a moment. Okay, so the elevation is 778 for this runway, for this airport. Right now weather is reporting 090 at 3, so let's put that 090 at 3. 090 at 3. I did not press 3, maybe. There you go. Visibility 1100. Runway 28 more than 2000. Runway 29 more than 2000. Mist, a few clouds at 10,000 feet. Temperature is 1.08 Celsius. QNH 1017. No significant changes. There you go. Now we want to put flaps 1 down already, because that will help us to get to that speed of 190 knots. We can help that with a little touch of this. Also, we forgot to do this. There you go. Definitely is gonna help us a little bit to bring that speed down to 190, which we have a speed restriction of 190 knots. As you descend, you will see that the scenery aren't exactly the same as it should be according to Google Maps. Oh yeah, no, we can tell that already. But hey, can't really expect everything, you know. It's very hard, even when we do ortho for explain on for explain. Some areas in Asia we don't get any buildings because there's no enough OSM data available for us. for ortho to actually create overlays. So some areas you see that the overlay is missing, or it's not that great, you know. I just got a cramp. This is a weird cramp. It's on my... Wow, that's the weirdest cramp I've ever got in my life. I just like literally couldn't breathe for a second. On my side, like next to the... on my rib cage, basically, on the side. I was just like literally like... I was stretching and I like it got so stiff right there. I was like, oh, I cannot breathe. Okay. Alright, buddy, where are you going right now? You don't seem to be following the route. Oh, easy. We just defeated the winds. That does not seem to be like following the exact route. Oh no, it is. It's just pushing quite a bit. $6,000. Well, the whole selling point of Microsoft Flight Sim was photorealistic series. It is, but they also said was not everywhere, not the whole world, most of the world. And to be honest, they cover big portion of the world. You can't expect them to have pictures where there's no pictures available. There is no photo imagery available for these countries, not in good qualities. So either you can have something that is super hyper blurry, or you don't put it, or you put something that is better than that. To be honest, this is better than what it would be, probably. Again, they're using Bing, they're not using Google, okay? So they going with what they have. Again, this is really good. I do like this. Like, the houses are a little bit weird, probably. That's the only thing I would complain. They kind of like look very awkward spots. Like, actually, the houses look, especially if you get that's not good. I'm pretty sure, guys. I'm pretty sure there will be a solution. There will be world updates. Japan got a world update, so US got another world update. So just be patient with it. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Be great if we can get a flyby view. That would be actually absolutely bomb. Yeah, we all hope so, man. Okay, so we are 400, yeah, transition level. So we're looking for 1017. 1017 set and 1017 set over here. We're good. low. Everything's good. 7,000. We have 3,000, 2,600, 2,600 all the way to. So now we need to keep a close eye here. It might want to do from R113 to user, and we always have the problem with that user value USR, which is user. Yeah, that means user basically. So we might keep an eye on that and want to go from R113 to F128. I see what you say, and then once we get closer, like, to be honest, we could have stayed up to 2,600 for a bit too, but no, we are getting ready to land. We forgot to do a couple of things like this. Okay. I believe we have the approach mode on. Yep. 2,600. You want to stay at that? Let me see. Close this guy here. We're good over here. That's the final approach. $2,600 to final DP and initial approach fixed DP. Okay. Then FI28. Another notch of flap. That will take us to approach speed. We could have waited a little bit, but let's have it set. See, this last time we had the issues. Landing system is on 110.3, 284 on the course. Forgot the flight director there. Now here is where we need to pay a lot of attention. See, it does that thing that I really don't like. So I'm gonna go over here direct. FI28. And we will press temporary direct. Not now, it is. Okay, so we still have the values here, the glide slope and the localizer. There's definitely missing a lot of buildings here, but I'll take that anyways. Yeah. Yeah, Mumbai does not look great. New Delhi, sorry, not Mumbai. New Delhi does not look great on Microsoft right now. But the airport is nice though. Yeah, we have a good scenery for the airport, so. So somehow we always get this, and he's absolutely obnoxious. I don't know what this is. It does this loop every single time. So I'll have to ask the 320 sim pilot what's going on there. Morse, what he says. Why would you put a BRB Conor Morse right now? Ugh. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's turning towards RI-146, I guess. Right? What is that? Let's do that. There you go. Easy, easy peasy. What's going on there? What he was trying to do? Really, what he was trying to do? Why? I didn't see that line until the last moment. See? It's going back again. That's okay. Let the system on. Oh, here we go. You can see the Lotus Temple. Oh, wow. Let's do this. Edit mode. Okay, localizer intercepted. Or I believe, or almost. We go a little bit more than that. Okay. Approach mode on. Flaps 3. Get the glide slope before. Glide slope intercepted. Let it get out. Okay. Lights are good. About full flaps. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. Okay, the visibility good, I guess. Okay, look at low altitude. This is not bad. I'll take this. This actually does look nice. This is exactly what Orbix looks like in a lot of areas, like global vector, whatever that thing is. Let's get ready for that. How did you set up multiple view presets like in X-Plane 11? I'll show you. Well, you have to go to settings, set up a keyboard keybind for load save camera preset or camera view, and I set up the same way I usually use on X-Plane. And then also you have to set a keybind for go to camera setting, cockpit, on the cockpit views. My aircraft, my throttle.
Above.
Real tailwind that, but it's okay.
Minimum.
See you.
40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
Ooh. $80 knots. 60 knots, reverse stowed. Okay. And we're gonna go to over there. Wow, look at that climb that we need to go. Yeah, that's the terminal over there, I believe so. We're crossing an active runway anyway, so thank you, appreciate it, guys. Let me see, what was the landing rate? Total BS, but it's okay. 266. Ah. Look much smoother than that. Not trying to see how we climbed that. How do we climb that mountain? I did not notice that. Yeah, that was like I'd not say like a 100, but I would say a 150, 160 maybe. Okay, flaps up. Landing lights off. Taxi lights go off. AP master switch on. Start. It's gonna be really fun to go up that hill. Like really fun. Oh shoot. Got my view messed up there a second. Yeah, no, that is something that did not happen before. I did not have that issue because I literally took my screenshot here. So let's see where we're going. Just go straight, yeah, so it doesn't look like awkward. Yeah, we just go straight on the other side. Same place we parked. So we probably want to give okay, ladies and gentlemen, be ready for this. There you go, take that one right there. One more. There you go. Good enough. Yeah, I was off-roading. We put a four-wheel drive option in there. Part brakes on. APU bleed on. APU is available. Let's see. It is good. APU bleed. Good. Let's go ahead. Engine number 2. Engine number 1 shut down. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Why? This is the first time I actually got that. Usually I don't really get that. Your flight has been logged. That weather is too good for New Delhi. That's okay. So to be honest, I'm looking at the weather right now, and it does give me okay weather actually. 2,000 feet visibility, so not that great, but I'm running real world weather though, right? Let me double check. Yeah, live weather. That's it. Oh well, anyways, let's connect. Go. Best jetway though in any freaking platform, P3D, X-11, whatever, like the way this rubber actually connects and takes the shape of the plane, like very realistic. So best jetway you can ever find on anything. So what did you decide for the long haul? I might look into a thin air, but I want to fly into some snowy conditions. So either fly into A350 was at Finnair, so it's gonna be Helsinki, correct? So I might fly into Helsinki, or anyway somewhere where I can use the A350 that has snowy conditions. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Indira Gandhi International Airport, New Delhi. Now, I'm gonna update the description box down below, and I'm gonna put the link for this scenery because I thought I did update the description box, not, but it still has the previous video description box. So I want to apologize for that, and we're gonna update that. This is a freeway scenery, which is available on the what's the website? The website is flightsim.to. Okay, and it is actually a pretty good scenery, to be honest. Not probably the best. If it wasn't for this, now that's why I did not notice, because I was parked here, and this is not very visible. And then you get over here and you have this massive mountain. So hopefully they're working on a fix for that. Yeah, there's some issues with the I see there's some issues here, but this is the actual scenery. Again, if that's the elevation issue, is not really the scenery issue. Maybe, I don't know much, but it's literally the only ramp I was going for. It has this issue. Pretty much well done scenery, to be honest. Not that these are, I believe, default buildings. Not really, even though these default building looks so nice. I wish there was a little bit more ground movement in the area. I think that's what Microsoft is really lacking, a lot of those ground details. They do have all the buildings maybe, but then it's lacking on the ground buildings. But this is the scenery, by the way, and I did enjoy the approach. Actually, it was nice. The houses and everything kind of reminds me of the area, especially if you look at this area here. It does resembles a little bit, you know, this region of the world. We flew into an area where it felt like it was not really at all, but you know, this kind of like, it gives you an idea of what the country a little bit looks like. So again, we we're good for today. We probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll do another stream the day after tomorrow. See, we will come back, so not tomorrow. Well, we'll see if I can do tomorrow, but most probably we're gonna do the day after tomorrow. Do another flight. We'll try to alternate the days, but I also missed 3 days of streaming this week because of Christmas, and I also missed 3 days of work because of Christmas. So we'll keep you posted and updated on when it's going to be our next live stream. If I can tomorrow morning, I'll do one tomorrow, very quick, short flight. If not, we are planning a long haul flight, and I'm 99% sure I'm going to be using the A350 unless someone else comes up with another route equally good. I'm trying to use X-Enviro in some snowy conditions, so the A350 with Finnair, that's my idea. It would be great if someone can actually do a little bit of airports in the region. I'm really hoping for a good Colombo scenery for Sri Lanka. They created some sceneries for Sri Lanka actually. They already created a Colombo Ratmalana scenery, which is the city airport. Then they created another one for flight surgeon. What is this terminal? Looks like an old terminal. And then they created another scenery for other small airports in the area, but they did not really created any scenery for Colombo, the main international airport, which is weird. I guess it's easier to start with the small. That could be true. There was another scenery, another area, and I bet this is probably like a cargo area, even though these buildings looks like office buildings, most of it. But Amarok, welcome aboard. Says no, it's not. You can get millions of people to help you out. What are you talking about? Oh, because he says it's really hard to build Indian airports from scratch. Okay. What are you planning on the long haul? I'm planning for something with Finnair, with the A350. I want to get some snowy landings, snowy conditions. So I want to get some snow over the wings. That's what I would like to do. Do you have the Hyderabad scenery? It was awesome. No, I do not. Is it for Microsoft? If it is for Microsoft, we can do a flight tomorrow. I have Indigo. I think Indigo has the A320neo, so it would be nice to use Indigo too. We can fly with Indigo tomorrow, maybe, or the day after tomorrow. If it's a short run, we can do that. Vision, Captain K. Pirikin, Connor Moores, Pritam Mighty, Amarok, and the flight surgeon, and everyone else in the chat. Chief Simpad, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for tuning in. Then who else? Captain K. Pirikin, Avgeeko7, Captain Geo Mawa Shark, and everyone else, as you said, the new subscribers, everyone else has decided to hop in. Thank you so much for tuning in. And again, make sure you leave us a like and a subscribe. Whatever you leave the chat today. We do have a Discord channel that you can find in the description below. And again, I am also part of the SimWing support project. I'm a team member of the SimWing support project. If you guys don't know what we do and who we are, please check us out at www.simwingsupport.org. Again, the link in the description down below. We're helping other people to get into flight simulation and to get to aviation by providing them full setup computers for free. We ship them. We have our sponsors. We had XP Realistic Pro Vertical Simulation Studios, Boundless Sceneries, who are making series now for both Microsoft and X-Plane 11. XP Realistic Pro, who is in X-Plane right now, but is going to come also to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. We do have a bunch of other supporters like Captain Canada, XP72. Q8 Pilot is a team member of our project. And so if you guys want to check us out and see what we do, again, the website is down in the description below. There's also a Discord channel that you can join through the website. We do have a lovely group flights coming up every couple weeks, so make sure you check us out, get the information, join the Discord channels in there too, so you can be part of the community too. And hopefully one day you'll be able to apply for the SimWing Supports project too by using the website. I will guys let you know when the new application would be live. Right now we are close to get we already collected enough funds for start almost in a third giveaway, a third computer to give out for selected people. So check us out again, www.civilsupport.org, and we'll see you next time. Thank you so much again. As always, maintain social distance, follow your government directives, wash your hands, and blue skies, everyone. Aviaman is out.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity